Shortage of intensity in game number 1 of this playoff series, and tonight should be no different with game number 2. About to go down. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And they keep the pressure on. And he takes the feed. Blocked in front. Moves it quickly over to Buckles. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And he takes the pass. Loses the coverage there. Takes a bump but hangs on. Stops that one. Stands first on the playoffs. And the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression. I really love the fight for position here, James. He gets that second shot opportunity off of the rebound, and he makes no mistake over the glove of the goaltender.
The Tropics have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Las Vegas plays the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Baker. Back to the point it goes. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hull. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Big time stop there. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Busick. And now it's grabbed by Baker. Into the offensive zone. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Chisholm. Las Vegas gains control of the puck. Gets it over to Hall. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Slides it quickly to Colburn. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Gains the zone through center. Honolulu's looking to break out. Slides it over with pace to Brown. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Las Vegas moves ahead with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Eastman. Great pressure with the stick. Taken along the wall by Eastman. Grabs the puck in the corner. Honolulu's got control of it now from their own end. The Tropics move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Colburn. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Eastman. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. With the pass. What a save on the play. Looks to set up at the point now. With the blast. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Blocked in traffic. Honolulu's got possession here in the offensive zone. Scores him in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change him. He is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Grabbed along the boards by Hart. Honolulu's got the puck in the defensive end. Las Vegas gains a hold of it. Moves the puck over to Taylor. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Slides the puck across to Britt. Las Vegas plays it against the boards. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Here's a shot. Sacrifices the body. There's a firm collision. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, this is just a great job to get the hands away from the body and deflect that puck into the net as it changes direction. Goaltender doesn't have a chance.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Tropics take control of the faceoff. The Sinners gain control of the puck against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Buckles. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. From one point man to another. Big time stop. Moves the puck up to Little. Honolulu's got it in their own zone. Price is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Crosby's getting called for tripping. Tropics get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the center.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Las Vegas gains possession under man. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. Takes the feed. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. And sends it just out of reach. Here he is in close. It's goal. Situation critical. Clutch.
Yeah, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts. What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried. The power players are about precision, execution, and skill, and they delivered on all three of those things. And the coach, you can see his face behind the bench. He's really pleased with this unit.
Honolulu's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. And how does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, you're going to coast this one in.
Las Vegas takes hold of the puck. And it's kicked away. Honolulu's got the puck against the boards. Keeps possession. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Oh, here we go. And that's a great read to force the turnover.
Honolulu's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Quick feed to Rosinsky's. And he's got the answer for that one.
Stone's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. And officials right on top of that one, calling for a slashing penalty, it looks like. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized. Listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
And that's broken up. Las Vegas takes possession of the ball. Eastman's got it against the boards. Passes it over. Picked up along the boards by Little. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6 game ticket packets today.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Honolulu's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Takes the feed. Las Vegas has the puck. And they send it down the ice. Oh, there's a collision that knocked him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it.
Here's a shot. Oh, it goes off the glove, and he keeps it out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Takes that pass back at the point. Makes the save! Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Busic's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Now, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
She handles the feed. Here's the pass, and that chance is blocked.
Little's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Britt's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Lots of time left in this period. Honolulu's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Back to the blue line. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed. And he hangs on to the puck. And it's a quick pass to Gallant. Picks up the puck in his own end. Now a quick pass to Colburn. Point-to-point pass. And there's a glove save on the play.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
More than half the period left to play. It's 2-1. Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Las Vegas has it against the half wall. Here's a shot, and he snags that one with the glove.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
The Tropics continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Honolulu's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! They score! And that's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net. You can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Honolulu's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
Oh, what a save in front! Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Sinners are off to the box. Interference the call. Honolulu's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
And that shot dies in traffic. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Gets the puck over to Busick. Moves it to Buckles. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. And that's off target as it hits a body.
Britt's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Moves it over to Price. Unable to reach that one. And there's the whistle icing the call. Crosby's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Sinners win that offensive zone face-off. Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Las Vegas finally gets the break they need, and they are on the board.
It's amazing how one goal can make such a difference and change the temperature of the game. They started flat, body language wasn't good, and look at them now. They're all standing up. You can see the smiles and the positive vibe. This next shift is important.
There's a shot. Great save. Played it perfect. Honolulu's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to off the cross. He's gone.
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Honolulu's now up by 2 here. And, you know, Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've been fast in all 3 zones, and they've been skiing downhill in the offensive zone. That means they're attacking the net, and they're getting a majority of the shots, and they've been rewarded, James.
Skiing and skating, what a magic combination. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Scores! Yet this is back and forth all night here.
Oh, we just love this, don't we, James? I mean, the back and forth action is so entertaining. We've got lots of goals. But I'll tell you what, typically after a team scores, they've got the momentum in their favor, but their opponent each and every time has responded.
Las Vegas has suddenly reminded everyone there's a lot of time left in this one, Cheryl.
And I'm not sure what was was said between the first and second, James, but something was, because they're physically and emotionally engaged in this one, and they've got themselves within one.
And now he tries to get it across to the player. Knocked around, but keeps it going. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that one. Good check, frees the puck up. Quick pass to Chisholm. And he loses control here. Scooped up along the wall by Eastman. Las Vegas has possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Jocelyn. Gives him a jolt with that header. Scores! Gets up!
Perfectly executed shot, and sometimes this one ricochets out, but this time it bounces directly in off the post. That's a great shot to beat the goaltender, and as she shoots, she hears the ping. Everyone's kind of sitting around, and then they realize it's in the net.
Honolulu's taking a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second. What's jumping out for you here, Cheryl?
Well, their consistency, how they've been managing the puck. I mean, over half a game has been played here, and they have absolutely dominated in terms of possession.
And off the draw, they ping the puck. Las Vegas has it near the wall. And that's knocked away. Slides it diagonally to Mathieu. Hart swooping in on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Taken by Hart. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's the pass down low. Battling for it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Mathieu. Glove save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Honolulu's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Scrum along the boards. The Tropics gain possession. Great read with the stick. The Sinners cross the line and gain the zone. Buckles is on the attack. Centering feed. And another pass. Another pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Price. Las Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Dished on over to Crosby. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes a shot. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Busick. Moves with the puck at the corner. Quick feed down low. And that's a smart heads-up play by Brown.
Honolulu's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
And one last save! Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. No shortage of offense at both ends of the ice tonight. Here we go with period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Las Vegas needs to find a way to make better decisions with the puck, James. They just force play all over the ice, and as a result, they've turned it over way too many times.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Honolulu's ready to go on the attack. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And the play continues. And there's a shot! Just slide to the net. Quick feed to Buckles. Takes the pass. That's not going to fool him.
game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have a lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Busick won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Takes a shot. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. One but two consecutive saves.
Taken along the wall by Henderson. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn on another gear, and they have done that here. They have really got the cycle going on here. Picked up along the wall. And it's taken by the defense. Oh, big hit on the play. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Fires it. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Las Vegas has dramatically changed the look of this game here in the third.
Two good teams going head-to-head, and this is going to be a nail-biter right to the finish. You can feel the energy after that goal, and who's going to change momentum now?
McGuire's got the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Intercepted at center by Eastman. Handles the puck. Moves it to Payne. Honolulu's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. He grabs the puck here at the point. Can't keep a hold of it. Rips it. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Payne's lugging the puck. And now he angles it across to Colburn. Dropped him in the open ice. Puck grabbed by Hall. And he gives it over to Taylor. What a steal in his own end. Puck battle along the boards. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Las Vegas is set to jolt to confidence to the bench as they have tied things up in the third.
Now, they always say you got to want it to win it, and they certainly do, but you also have to use your brain, and here we are in the third period. If you can put those two together, they'll have a good shot at winning this.
Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Hins moves it ahead. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Little. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one! Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? The Sinners get a hold of the puck along the boards. Henderson's got it in the offensive zone. Honolulu's got a hold of the puck. Angles it over to Price. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Big time stop there. Honolulu's got a hold of it against the wall. There's a hit on the play. Brits gain the line and on the attack. Quick pass to Busick. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. looming as both centers get into position. Las Vegas takes possession off the draw. Steps in all of that. From the open ice, they gain the line. Beats it over. Big save. Finds nothing but air on that shot. The Sinners carried along the wall. Pokes their way to keep the pressure on. Zone face-off. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Schwartz looks around. There he is from the side.
Shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Honolulu's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you win this game.
Quick pass over to Chisholm. Poked away by Hall. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Great poke check on the reach. Sends it quickly to Baker. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Las Vegas plays it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Busick. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer. Well, it looks like they've reset the table. I mean, didn't get the start that they wanted, found themselves behind the 8 ball, but it's amazing, James. It's an old cliche, but the game is never over until it's over. That late-time goal in the third period will certainly rev this team up, but when you have a look at the coach, you can't help but be amped. I mean, he is just fired up behind the bench. He recognizes the importance of that tally.
The Sinners weren't ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say, keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They score the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
The Tropics win it. Slides the puck over. Here's a shot. Denies him. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Lets it go. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And a great save.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Price. The Sinners gain possession in their own end. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And off the draw, they win possession. And now he moves it quickly to Baker. Gets the puck in deep. And he takes the feed. Las Vegas has it in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Falcon. Here's a short pass to Busick. And that goes off course off the body. Moves it to Chisholm. She handles the pass. Well, here's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments. OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. Here we go. Overtime is officially underway. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Little close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had in the play dies.
Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Moves it in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Honolulu's got him along the wall. Las Vegas has possession of it now. Quick feed to Britt. And he slides it quickly to Crosby. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here they come on the rush. To his teammate. Tees him up. Comes up with a big stop. Oh, they do it again.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And he's knocked off the puck there. And that's intercepted by Brinkman. Look at her go. Quick pass to Jostling.
The goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Well, that'll bring it into an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. Well, after that feeling out matchup in game number 1, the intensity should ramp up here in game number 2. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Center's both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. The Firebirds have it against the wall. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Firebirds looking against the half wall. To the low slot. Shoots it. Fantastic save. The Gladiators gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it on over to Scott. Slides it across. Winslow's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway, they take possession here inside the offensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck.
Make a change, make a change.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Moves it quickly over to McHugh. Puck picked up by Hoekstra. Across the line from center. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a short pass to Harvey. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Finds some space in the corner. She takes the feed. Centering pass! Dishes it off again here! He scores! What a goal!
That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
The Firebirds strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Florence is on the attack. Sends it down low. Great read to break up the play. Quick feed down low. Handles it back to the point. Way too high.
He looks to get this one off quickly and just gets up under the puck, and that one sails right over the net.
Big miss. The Gladiators have it now. Too much congestion in front. Bobos moves it into the attacking end. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Takes the puck behind the net. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Firebirds lead it 1-0. And they win the draw on their own end. Moves the puck. And now he moves it to Robert. Quick shot! Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, excellent play! Goal there!
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
The Gladiators will play it in their own end. Rome's got it along the wall. Moves it to Carr. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Norris wins the draw at center. The Gladiators get a hold of it. Oh, the referee's going to call that one. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And that's deflected off someone in front. And he keeps possession. Strong defensive effort. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lopez. Shot! Oh, fantastic stop here!
Bracco's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Moves it on over to Chesson. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, the coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation. That's all it takes. It's composed, though.
Rome's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Handles the pass at center. A centering chance! And that goes off the body in a ride. Here we go, puck's in deep. Slides it quickly to Hoekstra. Inside the offensive zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they clear that puck. Grabbed along the boards by Weingard. The Gladiators take over on possession.
Dishes it off.
Florence has got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Firebirds pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Coughs it up on the play. Impressive job on the penalty-killing unit to keep that one-goal lead intact as we are back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Receives the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Flash from the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, what a save. With the backhand. Redirected off a stick. Oh, and he just puts it wide of them.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a prime-time scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
The Gladiators played along the wing. Taken by Robert. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Firebirds take possession off the face-off. Passes it over. Sends a pass over. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, a clutch save!
Winslow's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Oh, and here's the pass.
The Gladiators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a shot. Grabs him with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of him to get a stoppage in play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Rams taking possession in their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
Winslow's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Florence has got the puck. The Gladiators look to start the transition game. Look out, here they come on the attack. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Centering pass, picked off in front. And posts the puck loose inside the offensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Firebirds get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to McHugh. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Bracco's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 to score. Rome's got the win off that draw. And it's a quick pass to White. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Florence is in on the offensive attack now. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Landers won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Firebirds gain possession. And somehow he hangs on. And that goes off a body. He scores! A little pop-up for the play.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net. Has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
Florence is on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Fires it into the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Elder. The Firebirds take possession on the neutral zone. Bobos plays it against the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Teixeira. Sends the pass down low. Quick snap!
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Shuts him down. Teixeira stick handling in his own zone. Rome's crossed the line and on the attack. Knocked away. Tavares but the one-timer save. Wow! Quick feed to Morris. Wicked pass. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Still lots of time left in the period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Rome's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, he gets in front of them to make a great save. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Quick pass to Robert. Here's a chance. Past the midway mark of the frame, Florence has got a 2-0 lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Handles the pass. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Gladiators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Winslow's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Tucker's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers. Oh, what a save in front. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. The Firebirds get a hold of the puck along the boards. Florence has got possession here in the offensive zone. Works it across to Chesson. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Takes the feed from off the wing. Takes it to the net. Rome's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. McHugh's got it along the wing. Oh, what a stop. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a shot. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. And now it's over to Buckles. And he takes the feed. And he catches that one with the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Late goings of this period. Florence has got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Lopez is quick on the draw. A blast! looking to break out. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Excellent stick work on the play. Passes the puck over to Robert. Great stick work with the steal. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! That's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Firebirds make it a 3-0 game here in period number 2.
Well, it's still in the second period, James, so there's still a lot of runway left. But if they can continue to stay consistent and play this way, it's going to be tough for their opponent to get back in. They're pitching the shutout right now, and for a reason. They've been tight defensively as well.
Feeds it over! And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denied that one. Florence has gained possession along the boards. Rome's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Slides it across.
With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Moves it quickly over to Lopez. Denies him!
Racco's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to...
5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drop next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Gladiators haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they've spent a lot of time in their own zone.
Big time stop there. From center, they get into the attacking area. She loses possession after taking a knock. The Firebirds have it now. Takes a shot.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
From the left side, takes it at center. And that one's turned aside. Rome's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Off the draw, they take possession. And he sends it across to Hunter. And he takes the pass. Takes control of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends it in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net. Well, another goal against, and the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
Florence is playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And that's a great read to force the turnover. Scores! Well, a side that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey, They're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Rome's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
And off the face-off, they take possession. And things start. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick!
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. On today's game, there's so much emphasis on getting the puck off quickly, the snapshot, the wrister, but this one is going to be the slap shot, and it just jumps off of the blade of the stick and beats the goaltender clean.
Florence's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Puck grab by White. A chance up front, and that doesn't connect. Winslow's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Florence has got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. From the right side, they gain the zone. Feeds it down low. Wrist shot from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Florence has turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. They win the draw and go on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Fires it! Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Pass behind the net. Florence has got the puck in the defensive end. Trying to get free! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Up along the wing. And he takes the dish. Stopped by the goaltender. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Gladiators have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Rome's got it in the offensive zone. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Slides it across to Devil. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Dishes it to Robert. Deflected in front. Great save by the goaltender on that redirect. And that's deflected. Takes the feed at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. McHugh's moving the puck through his own zone. Florence is through center and now in the offensive end. And he's taken down the... Scores! And I guess they won't be
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
The Firebirds probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here, and I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Florence has got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Teixeira. Sends it into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Weingart.
Rome's been terrible tonight, James. There's a lackluster performance in all areas of the game, and now the bench is quiet. They know the effort that they put in.
That's broken up in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Fantastic save. Winslow's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Lopez has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He has just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
Rome's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front.
They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender over the net.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Gladiators' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Florence is going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Skates in behind the cage. Uses the force on that hit. The Gladiators pick up steam and are on the attack. Florence has got control of it now from their own end. Throws one up to Harvey. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides the puck to Guy. On the attack along the boards. Slides the puck down low. Forces the turnover. Eldridge taking it from his own end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Takes the feed. The Gladiators continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it over to Lopez. Fires it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Bracco. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. The Gladiators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Big stop right there. Takes the pass. Florence has got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Slides it across to Chesson. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Scott's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and we lost possession.
Looks to pass it to Chesson. Levels him with the hit. Shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it to Scott. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then a second save.
shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Florence has got it in the defensive zone. McHugh's lugging the puck.
Dishes it off.
Handles the puck. And here at center, that's intercepted. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. I don't think you can chalk up the place to see at the other end of the ice. Cheryl, this was the response that everybody expected and anticipated.
And it's the playoffs, James. I mean, you got the best teams in the playoffs, and they want it. They're urgent. They knew they couldn't drop another game. So this was all about a timely response, and they answered the call.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Slides the puck over. And he takes the feed. Scrum along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. And that's just out of reach. Jacksonville's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. And he maintains possession of the puck here. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Evans. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Slides it over with pace to Blades. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone.
Passes it over.
Copenhagen's got the puck in their own end. The Vikings move to the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he feeds it down to Grimes. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Grimes. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Copenhagen's got the puck along the wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Quick pass across to Rabe. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Rob's going to play it against the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Rose. Devastating collision.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Let's see what the officials are calling. DeFelice's going off for slashing. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Sends the cross-ice pass. Slides it back to the blue line. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often and is clearly having a factor in the game. In practice, coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it or you have to fire it.
And now he tries to get it across to Bear. And he had an answer with that save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. David's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Quick pass to Gustafsson. Pass back to the point. Moves it quickly over to David. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the feed up ahead. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. DeFelice's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Puck dumped in. Copenhagen's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck here. Copenhagen's got control of it now from their own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Slides it diagonally to Cherdukis. Brody's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Too many bodies in the way. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Scores!
But your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Jacksonville's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
And they'll dump it in. Takes the bank pass feed. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And he's ridden off the puck. Here's a short pass to Kent. Handles that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And he makes the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Copenhagen's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, misses the net, and what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Moves the puck. Here's a chance. Centering feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Dempsey's taking the puck behind his net. And here's the pass to Sander. Copenhagen's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Angles it over to Grimes. Here's a chance on the attack. Trying to get back on the attack now. Centering in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. In the final moments of this period, 1-0 to score. Rose wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Rose brings it in from center. Moves it over to Garrett. They fight for it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Grimes. Great reach with the poke check by Rose. Feeds the puck to Bear. The Vikings play it along the boards. Here's a shot. And he makes the save there. Jacksonville's got it in their own zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Moves it to Grimes. Shot! The Vikings have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick feed to Garrett. The Vipers take it along the wall. Quick pass to Knox. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. The Vipers move it ahead. Sends the pass in front. And that's blocked in front. Picked up along the boards by Garrett.
Oh, what a close save there!
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Jacksonville's ahead 1-0. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Gustafson's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Rose. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Receives the pass. Grabs control of it at the point. Denied by the blocker.
DeFelice's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Grabs it in his own end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Sends a pass over. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed. Jacksonville's in transition. Still has possession. And the puck's kicked free. Sends it across the ice. Copenhagen's got it in their own zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. And it's a quick pass to Trudakis. Nice dish from the left wing. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Takes it and looks ahead. Jacksonville's ready to go on the attack. Drives to the paint. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Knox. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a short pass to Fisher. The Vikings take it across the line. And that ricochets off the twig in front. Shuts him down.
Brody's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Vikings will go to work here in the offensive zone. Broken stick. How annoying is that, Cheryl?
Well, she's so frustrated. It's one thing when it happens in the neutral zone, but when you're in a prime scoring area, man, that's a tough one.
Oh. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Feeds it over. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Blades controls the puck behind the net. Handles the pass. Jacksonville's got the puck against the half wall. And takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denied by the goaltender. Back to the point it goes. Proper save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Vikings trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Jacksonville's won the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. They've got the defense outnumbered.
Gets the blocker on that one to turn it away.
Quick feed to Matt. Jacksonville's got a hold of the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Dempsey. Play rolls on. Copenhagen's got a hold of the puck now. Pass to Rose. Oh, look at this chance. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Jacksonville's gained possession. With the bank pass. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. The Vikings have it against the wall. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Quick pass to Gustafsson. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
He's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Gustafsson stick handling in his own zone. Poked away in the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, spectacular stop there. Copenhagen's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. David's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Located throughout the concourse.
Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Vikings have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Copenhagen's got the puck inside the defensive zone. David's got it against the boards. Makes a save. Blades works the puck in his own zone. And that one's picked off. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Tries to get it to Grimes. Oh, and he whiffs. Slides the puck across to David. Across the line, down the left wall. Jacksonville's got the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall.
When that shot came quick and it was right out front, he had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Copenhagen's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. Carey's won it off the faceoff. Jacksonville's in now. The Vikings gain possession in their own end. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Taken along the wall by Rave. The Vipers move the puck in the defensive zone. Copenhagen's got possession at center. There's a shot. Now a quick pass to Knox. And he takes the pass. Brody's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Throws it in. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And that...
Oh, save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Back underway as he wins the try inside the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Jacksonville's on the attack. Loses possession after he takes a little hit.
Slides it across!
Stones him in front. Good defensive stop with the poke check.
Pass out front! Get it out!
Takes it at center. The Vipers look to start the transition game. The Vikings gain possession. Grabs the puck at center. The Vipers take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Michelle's got it in the defensive zone.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Jacksonville's up 1-0. David's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Copenhagen's got it into the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Robbins. The Vipers have it behind the net.
Brody's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Battling for it along the boards. Copenhagen's got control of it now from their own end. With some open space at center. They've got an on-ball rush. What a great defensive play to end that rush. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's poked away by Knox. And some good footwork to kick it away. Copenhagen's looking to break out of their own end. Carries it across the line. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, she's got a ton of offensive flair when that puck is on her stick. She just tries one too many moves and she loses the puck.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Knox. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Copenhagen's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Grabs the puck. The Vikings cross the blue line and are on the attack. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Here we go. Up-man rush here. Puck scooped up by Rose. Takes a shot. And that's blocked away. Strong stick work to hang on to the puck here. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Knox has got the puck in his own zone. The Vipers gain possession along the wall. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Moves it to Fisher. He scores! Jumps all over his rebound and puts it in.
You gotta love the resilience on this goal. He gets the first shot off, but he continues to track the puck. Good hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Puck is dropped, play resumes. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. They need a goal here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice. Good use of the body on the play. Picked off. Trying to be too cute on the pass. Fires towards the empty net, and into the wide-open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. But you can see the body language on them, James, the dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Copenhagen's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. And off the face-off, they take possession. Broken up by DiFelice. And the puck skips away after that move. And it is all over with this one. You know, you can look at the stats and you can look at what the goaltender did tonight between the pipes, Cheryl, but this, to me, was a team effort.
Well, you can certainly see that they talked or discussed their structure in terms of how they were going to defend James, pushing everything, deflecting it to the perimeter, and allowing the goaltender to see the puck. I mean, how critical is that? Yes, some 10-bell saves were made, and some timely ones at that. Pitching a shutout isn't easy, but everyone on this group played well.
Well, the game might be done, but these playoffs are far from over. We've got more playoff intensity just around the corner. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Good night, and we'll see you next time. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the playoffs. I'm James Cebulski. Game 5 set to go between these two teams that have put on a fight. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going.
Don't you just love playoff hockey?
We've talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Dumped into the opposite corner. Scrum ensues along the boards. Puck picked up by Green. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping out a bit. Now they've got their goal on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Plenty time here in the slot area. You know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Pittsburgh's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the neutral zone. Jackson's got the puck. Here's a pass down low. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Quick feed down low. He tries to tuck it in. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Pittsburgh's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Detroit's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Makes the glove stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Tees it up from the back end, and a great save. The Lions will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Huge steal at his own end. Detroit's looking to break out. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Lions have it now. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Tolinder's got it now deep inside his own end. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. And there's the save of the play. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes the pass. The Lions have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here he is in front. Risky play, but puts it away. Plenty of playing time left in this frame, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Detroit's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Makes the save on the snapper. Great reach by Bunk. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save. The cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Our first look at the power play unit.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and they're looking to set up.
And now it's grabbed by Brown. And the long-range shot goes off target. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Cole. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Turn that chance aside. Tries to feed it across. Skates to the crease. Nice poke check on her part. Blocker side save. quickly to Kudemi. Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Lions will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he loses control of the puck. Steps across the blue line. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Fires it. Turned aside with the glove by Godet. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Cardenas gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dumps it in. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Detroit's back to even strength as they've killed off the all alone. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Stones moving it ahead. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Past the halfway mark of this period, Pittsburgh's got a 2-0 lead. Bozak's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And they win the draw on their own end. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Slides the cross-ice pass. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Bozak's moving the puck through his own zone. Through center along the wing. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Puts it on net. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And then they go to stand on top of that one home.
Well, he does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get a stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
Pittsburgh's built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Walker's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Another pass. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. He says, let's get physical on that play. Solid check to slow him down. Way too much congestion blocks that. Pittsburgh's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Rocked on the play. Scores!
Now the whole bench is rolling wide because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
Here in the late goings of the period, Pittsburgh's now up by 4. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Poe. Looks to set up at the point now. Big-time stop. The Rampage have taken possession along the wall. Big hit along the board.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Taken by Henson. Quick feed to Green. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Detroit's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. F-L-A-T. That is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period with a lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They've got a mountain to climb.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And there's a violent collision. She handles the pass. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Pittsburgh's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Detroit's got it in the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dumps it in. The Rampage have gained control of the puck along the wall. Great pressure with the stick. Puts it on there. Score!
Defensive zone turnover. Everyone is scrambling, including the goaltender who can't get back to set position. He looked so frustrated that this puck goes in the net. He didn't stand a chance.
Pittsburgh's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Works it across to Tolinder. Looking to make something happen at center. Fires it on net. And the save. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. There's the whistle, and here's the call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often. It's clearly having a factor in the game.
Still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Hammer's taking it from his own end. Pittsburgh's got the puck. We'll talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage, you open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work. Well, after that last goal, all of the athletes just want to get out of the rink looking at the time. And guess what? The coach, he's seething. He is absolutely livid at his group for not bringing anything. No buy-in, no habits, nothing to this game tonight.
Pittsburgh's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking. But not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Tries to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Godet's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck.
Scores! And three is the magic number. Here's the hat trick.
And I think there might be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Pittsburgh's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
With possession along the wall. And that's knocked away by Hammer. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he loses control here. And he slides it quickly to Brown. Shot! Oh, stick save and a beaut!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save. Stone's the leader of this group, James. She knows exactly what to do. It's a reason her coach has put her out there. She's putting them on their back, and she's finding a way to get it done.
Takes that pass back at the point. Briggs takes the puck. And he takes the feed. Cuts into the paint! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And that goes off a player. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Scores! Deuces Valdez, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his getting off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Lions can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've got the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And a stiff breaks that up. She maintains possession of the puck. Bozek's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. From the neutral zone now. Oh, look at the pass. Quick shot. And he shuts the door on that. Here's an opportunity. Oh, wow. Stops again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. There's a hit on the play. Great use of the stick on her part as she knocks it away. Slides the puck down low. Lets it go from the slot. Denies him in close.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Pittsburgh's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Lions win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hammers a shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Turns it away. No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off if it's in the net. And that's a goal.
Everyone is so focused on the puck carrier below the goal line that they don't notice that the most dangerous player on the ice, he is net front. He is creeping around in those quiet areas to make himself available for that one-time shot. When he gets it, he makes no mistake.
The Lions still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided. But, Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hammer. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Sends the pass over. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. And now he angles it across to Green. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Loose puck battle along the boards. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. He scores! And there's the hat-trick, and Lingo Shuttles down.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Pittsburgh's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
He looks deep to Ovechkin. It's a 2-on-1. Feeds it over. Scores! And the rookie gets his first playoff goal.
Well, it's so important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Detroit's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Receives the pass. Great poke check on the reach. Ovechkin's been whacked on the play. The official's arm is up in the air.
He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
Detroit sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Dumps it into the ozone. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Through center. Intercepts the pass at center. Ovechkin's got it along the wing. The Lions have it now. And he slides it quickly to Tolinder. Great poke check on the reach. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Shot! Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And one last save. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway.
Kademi standing up, ready to go.
It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Detroit's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
And he serves it across to Green. The Lions will play it in their own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a short pass to Cole. Shot. Oh, and it rattles off his cage. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Lions have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Nice job tying up his opponent. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Handles the puck. Can't maintain possession. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. He got all of that hit. Big save. Pittsburgh's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Cholinder's taking the puck now here inside his own territory.
Stone's willingness and determination on the puck is shown right there. I mean, she's lost her balance. It almost looks like she's going to fall, but she stumbles. She corrals the puck and gets that pass to the shooter, which leads to an excellent scoring chance.
Right in the low slot. And there's the save. Kademi stick handling in his own zone. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals. You know what the key to the power play is, James? Shoot the puck, and that's exactly what they did last power play. They were successful on it right from the point. You have to have net front presence, though. You got to make sure you can get players in front of the net, not just for the screen, but to collect the rebound.
Quick feed to Brown. To the low slot. Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked him, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. Just a fabulous goal, Jane, with a lot of elements woven into it. I mean, he's stumbling, so he almost falls, but he's able to get a shot off just in time. He's able to hold himself up and get that shot off. His hands away from his body, not in the greatest position, but he manages to find the back of the net.
Detroit's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. The Lions carried along the wall. Dishes it off. That's blocked. Detroit's looking to break out. Quick pass to Irvine. Drives the puck away. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he's got that one. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. What an opportunity here on the power play with this offensive zone draw.
It's all about motion and puck movement. Make the goaltender's already fatigued move.
Linder's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
All he does is James gets his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers.
Pittsburgh's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Puck picked up in the open ice, and somehow he hangs on. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Off the left wing and into center. And he was ready for that one. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Scrum along the wall. Passes it over. Off the glove, and the puck skips away. In close. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass over to Briggs. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Big hit. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Can't hang on after that hit. Slides the puck to Cole. Into the corner of the attacking area. Bombs exploring options with the puck. Cut into the front of the net. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Picked up along the wall by Brown. Picks off the pass. The Rampage had the puck in the defensive zone. Trucker's taking it from his own end. Now he slides it up to Bump. Centering feed. He scores! What a play!
Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender, who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
The Rampage have been dominated all night long, and here we go. They finally catch a break now in the third.
Yeah, they really haven't had an answer to their opponent. They've been on their heels the entire game. There's only one thing to do right now, and it is attack from all areas of the ice.
The Lions have it against the wall. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Cardenas.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
And that's knocked away. Driving right to the front. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Glove save, and the puck moves on. Takes a bump but hangs on. Puck grabbed by Ovechkin. Brown's got it into offensive territory. On the attack along the boards. He got all of that one. Katemi's got it in the defensive end. Sent into the offensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards.
Green's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it.
His first time playoffs, and the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression.
continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Takes control of the puck. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. She loses possession after taking a knock. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Scores! And look at that. The rookie gets in on the playoff scoring.
Now talking about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Pittsburgh's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
He totally whiffs on that one. And it's a quick pass to Stone. And they keep the pressure on. Slides the puck over. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to push that one away. Moves it quickly over to Jackson. With the stop. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. It's been a party atmosphere all night, and it continues here. Well, they're moving on, and much to the benefit of these fans here who are there to cheer them on and push them through.
It's always awesome when you can win in front of your home fans, James, but I thought this team in particular executed the game plan perfectly, and it's easier said than done because, hey, if everyone executed, everyone would win. It's abnormal to win. They found a way to execute.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Neither side has given an inch through the first 4 games of this series, and we expect nothing less here tonight with game number 5. Welcome. Waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Shuts him down. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Burns won the draw inside his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Brant. Hard hit frees up the puck. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Wu's got the puck in his own zone.
Bird's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Snaps one here on the side. So the rookie gets his first playoff goal.
Well, it's so important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence. Oh, James, let's have a look at this goal again. I mean, it's just a desperation play as he's stumbling and just stays on his feet long enough to be able to get his stick on that puck and make a glorious pass to a player who's able to finish it. Listen, you got to out-battle, you got to out-will, and that's just pure strength to be able to stay on your feet.
Montreal's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too. Sanders is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
Stevens wins the draw on their own end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. White's got control of it now behind the cage. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cruz. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Goes right to the crease. The score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. Love this goal, James. It's effort and skill all wrapped into one. He's stumbling. It almost looks like he's going to fall, but he uses that core athletic ability to hold on, find the puck, and get a shot off. That shot fools the goaltender. He's on the board. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Montreal's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Quebec City's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Fleury's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And the kid comes up clutch here in the postseason.
Oh, he does it, James. That's his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers. Well, I'm surprised the goaltender didn't flinch on this one. I know that if I was getting out on the coverage, I'd be flamingoing all night long, James, because he absolutely tagged this one. He had time, he had space, and he got all of it.
Quebec City's come to life here as they
they're showing that offensive production, the ability to get to the net, and they've countered, gotten within one.
Puck picked up by Fleury. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Quebec City's trailing by 1. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Luongo's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Case. Slides the puck across. And now it's over to Jordan. Great heads-up play with the stick by Riley. The Wizards move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Picked off in the offensive end. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Montreal's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Scores! His first to the playoffs, and the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression.
Closer to the midway mark of the period. Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Cooks won the draw inside the neutral zone. Oh, textbook quick check to turn that over. The Wizards gain possession along the wall. The pass in front. Block shot. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Quebec City's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Sends it over to Hill. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. They go on the attack through center. Moves it to Sanders. Nice save from point-blank range.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Moves the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Wizards gain possession in their own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a shot. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Hill.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Montreal's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The easy glove save by Hill. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Montreal's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. The Wizards win it. Takes a shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This just exemplifies the critical nature of an O-zone face-off, James. When you win it, you own possession and you can attack the net.
Montreal's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. The Wizards take control of the faceoff. Quebec City's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Gains the zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. From the open ice, they gain the line. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quebec City's got a hold of it against the wall. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Horn. Bumped off the puck. Quebec City's gained possession. Tries to feed it over to Case. The Wizards gain control of the puck. And he gets in front of that. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Montreal's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked off by Fleury. Moves the puck to Tongue. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Scrum ensues along the boards. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Wizards will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds it over. The Beast have it on the attack. Big stop right there. Grabbed along the board by Tongue. Here's a short pass to Jordan. And he makes that save as well. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. The Wizards get a hold of the puck along the boards. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Takes it in front. Glove save by the goalie.
Hill's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Birds won the draw here in the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Wizards have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Cooks won the draw deep in the defensive zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving too.
Quebec City sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Quebec City's got a hold of the puck now. Can't get a hold of that pass. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Uses the force on that hit. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Takes the puck behind the net. From point blank. Oh, what a stick save. Charts recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And off the draw, they win possession. Quebec City's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, tremendous stop on the play! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. His own face-off, and he wins the draw. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Sends a pass over. One last gas to make something happen on this power play.
Birds almost back on the ice.
Quebec City's got possession here in the offensive zone. Montreal's PK unit comes up clutch.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Wizards are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. Stevens wins it in the neutral zone. Quebec City's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's gloved by Luongo. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Stevens quick on the draw. Quebec City's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's a 4-1 game. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. The Beast have gained control of the puck along the wall. And a great save! Battle along the wall. And the puck's booted away. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. The Beast have taken possession along the wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. Stevens carries the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Horn. Crosses the puck loose. Shuts him down. Quebec City's got the puck. Montreal's got the puck now. And that's a great heads-up play by Fleury. Moves it around along the half wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Passes it over to Manning. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Hill. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. Poked away by Wu. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. The Wizards have it now. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quebec City's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across. No room for that one to get through. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the period has expired. Montreal's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Puck scooped up by Wu. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quebec City's got the puck in their own end. Great read with the stick. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by White. What a hit on the play. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over on the rush. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hill.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Good read with the stick to break that up. Taken by White. Fires it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Quebec City's looking to break out. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Taken along the wall by Sanders. Quick pass to Bird. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Beast have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
The Wizards have it now. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Feeds the puck over to Kiefler. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Nice job to escape the zone. Sends it quickly to Stevens. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Quebec City's got a hold of the puck, and he keeps possession. The Beast have possession shorthanded. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Puts it on net. Can't get it to go. Puck skips into the bench and will get a reset. Ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Montreal's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. And they win the draw here in their own end. Pass across to Davis. Fires it on net. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes.
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean.
Quebec City's goal has suddenly put them right within 2.
It's really difficult to play a full 60, but when you can finish off the end of periods really strong and get yourself back in it, it bodes well for the beginning of the third.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards.
21 seconds.
Here's a shot from the top, tying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Montreal's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Quebec City still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Montreal's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And he comes up with the glove save. Montreal's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slides it diagonally to Hill. Quebec City's got the puck against the half wall. And that's one. Scores! Off a skate and right into the back of the net.
Oh, this is a tough one, James. I've been there before. You're trying to defend in front of the net. Instead, it goes off your skate and in it. Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net. Well, I really like the reaction of the coach behind the bench here after that last goal. He recognizes his team's effort. After getting off to a lackluster start, they're pushing back.
Quebec City's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Taken along the wall by Sanders. Here's a chance behind the net. Angles it over to Wood. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quebec City's got control of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the board. Oh, what a save with the glove!
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Lots of time left in this period. Quebec City's trailing by 1. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And it's kicked away. Picked up along the wall by Horn. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, scores! Picks up the loose change and puts it into the back of the net.
Well, the goaltender's put in a real bad spot here as they just give up the puck in their defensive end, and he cannot recover. When you can't recover, you can't get to set position square to the shooter, and you open up the bottom half of the net. When that last goal is scored, you can feel a sense of urgency. They're uplifted. There's optimism on that bench, and it starts with the head coach. Their mannerisms, the way he's moving up and down the bench. You can feel the temperature. It's rising.
Quebec City's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. That knocks him off the puck. Pass it up ahead. Centering feed! And that shot's blocked. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Quebec City's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Manning's taking the puck behind his net. Yeah, the officials caught that hack. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Schultz has been handed 2 minutes for slashing. Quebec City's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Being on the power play is all about making adjustments, and they can do that. They have to hit that weak side from wide open all night.
The puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. On their heels, trying to clear. Can't get it out as they tried to play it off the glass.
And this is a tough one. You know the coach isn't going to like it. One, they needed a line change. And two, if you get it out, now you can contest the entry. And that's the most difficult place for the PP to get in the zone.
Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Takes the shot. And that flags off the iron.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game. And an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Burnside still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Looking to break out here on the power play. Quick shot! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Well, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Well, that was a 10-barrel save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Manning's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. Shot! Luongo's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. When you're the coach behind the bench, you want to neutralize your emotion and maintain composure. But often when you let it loose and you let your team know how pleased you are, it rallies everyone, garners momentum, and that's what it's done here in the third.
Quebec City's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Tosses it to Cruz. Dishes it off. Pokes it away to keep the pressure Quebec City's got it along the wall. Shakes loose. Big save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Quebec City's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Scoops up the puck here. And now it's to Cruz. Puck grabbed by Riley. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Oh, look at this. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes the feed. The Wizards will play it in their own end. Puts it in deep. Quebec City's gained possession along the boards. Montreal's got it now. Back to the blue line. Wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Quebec City's got a 5-4 lead here in what has been a thrilling display of offense. Kiefler's got it in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Puustinen. Moves it to Kiefler. Denies him with a slapper. Quebec City's got the puck along the wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. They gain the zone from the left side. He makes the save with the glove.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hill.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. They gain the offensive zone from the middle.
Quebec City's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip. They've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Montreal's won the draw. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Still keeps a hold of it. And he's knocked off the puck there.
Well, she elects to make the right decision and just gets the puck in deep, and that takes the edge off here and can kill some valuable seconds.
Sanders plays it against the boards. Stops that one. The Beast have it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Luongo's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Scores!
She makes this goal look easy from the high slot. It's a beautiful snapshot, James, but the quick release, that's what I'm talking about. She recognizes she doesn't have much time and space. The coverage is coming out. She buries it.
Quebec City's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. After the centerman tied him up. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Beast have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Montreal's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Answered the call there. And another stop.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Stevens, the take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And he takes a shot. Denies him again. Scores! And they do it again with the extra attacker.
That's one thing to do it in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task, and they found ways to create motion and attack the net.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Goes off the inside post.
The Wizards can get an A for effort tonight, but they're going to get a D for hitting the back of the net. How many times can they wire it off the post?
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. A series that's been back and forth, and a win tonight gives them that 3-2 advantage in the series. I don't think this is over yet, though, Cheryl.
It's not over because it's just been a slog up this entire time. It's been back and forth action. One gets it in, the other one takes it. And so now they have a 3-2 series lead, so it's do or die for their opponent. But for them, it's about finding a way to have the killer instinct and close it out the next game.
From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. The playoffs roll on, and we will see you then next time. battle it's been between these two teams for the first 4 games, and here we go with game number 5 on EA Sports. Moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Zurich's got it behind the net. Passes it over. Puts it on net and makes the save. Takes a shot. Does it again with the stop. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Feeds it over. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it on the outside of the post. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. Well, this is definitely a goal that they'll want back, James. I mean, 2 huge things went wrong. You have a gaping mistake in terms of your coverage and also managing the puck. You got to do both if you want to get the puck out of your zone.
The Sabres crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Solid check to slow him down. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Prob sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Big time stop there. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Zurich's got possession while undermanned. And the puck leaves the zone. The Sabres will play it from the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, right off the cage! They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Over to Miller. Oh, there's a hit on the play. Let's get the call. Miller's going off to the box for 2 minutes. As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Zurich's got control of it now from their own end. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. From behind the net. Prob's got the puck shorthanded. And they manage to clear it. Battling for it along the boards. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Their teammate jumps out of the box. We are back to even strength, and the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that 1-goal lead intact. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The coach isn't going to be happy happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Zurich's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And that's knocked away by Little. And he makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Hammer's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Zurich's got it, and they're on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one! Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Zurich's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Hammer's quick stick off the draw wins possession. They clear the zone. Blades plays it now. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Great defensive effort with the stick. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. From the point, they take control of it. Prob's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. They get it out of the defensive end. Zurich's got a hold of the puck now. Both teams back at even strength with the 1-goal lead still there.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Prob's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Zurich's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Steps inside the line. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Still lots of time left in the period. Prob's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Sabres get a hold of the draw. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Zurich's won the draw. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Prob's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Zurich's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Drives to the sweet spot. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Zurich's got the puck along the boards. Prague's penalty killers get a hold of it. He grabs the puck here at the point. From the right side and up the middle. Slides it across. Denies it in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there, just takes away the net.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Hawks take possession off the faceoff. Oh, great save here! Scrum along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. And that goes off a player in front. Shot deflected. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Here's a pass. Another pass. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Chase in front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Zurich's counter-punched here in the first period, and they're right back into it.
Well, yeah, you can look at the game in different bunches, and this one is certainly going to mean something, resetting and finding a way to create some much-needed offense.
Prague's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Great extension on his part to poke it away. McCabe's moving the puck through his own zone. Up along the wing. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Centering pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
Here in the later stages of this period, Prague's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Zurich's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Prague's been excellent tonight, James. He's
got a step. Scores! So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Goaltenders spend so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Nice job tying up his opponent. And he loses control here. Shakes off the coverage. Prague's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Cody. Across the line along the left wall. He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau's is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. Well, this is a quick release shot that's going to beat the goaltender low blocker side, and he couldn't catch up to it with his stick or his blocker, and it winds up in the back of the net. against, and the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
Here in the late going to the frame. Krug's now up by 4. Harrison's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Puck picked up by Cole. Big time stop. Headman pass. Takes the feed from the left side. Zurich's got the puck in their own end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here they are on the attack. Now a quick pass to Lee. And he takes the pass. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Horton's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Zurich's got possession here in their own end. The Hawks move the puck in the defensive zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Sabres are winning this game after 20 because they are relentlessly pressuring their opponent. When you do that, you put them in vulnerable spots, and guess what? You make them move it quicker than they want to, forcing bad decisions.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Krug's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Puck scooped up by Little. Handles it along the blue line. Fantastic save!
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Krug's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here we go, odd-man rush. Slides it across. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Takes the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Here's a short pass to Miller. Higgins works the puck in his own zone. And they turn it over in the neutral zone.
Krug's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Sabres lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Zurich's got a hold of the puck. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Krug's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick shot! Stones him in front. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
The Sabres once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And off the draw, they take the puck. The Hawks have possession shorthanded. Kelch's lugging the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to McCabe. Here's a chance. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, he slashed from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Takes the pass. Krug's got a hold of it against the wall. Little stick handling in his own zone. Sends the puck across. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Knocks the puck loose. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. And the save.
With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Krug's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now he passes it to Miller. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Higgins has it in the defensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Krug's got the puck. And they continue to apply pressure here. Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get...
One with the goaltender. Here we go. Save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Krug's got the puck against the boards. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Homa's taking it from his own end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Zurich's got control of it now from their own end. Cody's got it across the line. Dishes it off. Makes his presence known on the ice. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Moves the puck down low. And that's intercepted by Kelch. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Krug's gained possession. Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from? Krug's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Off the draw, they take possession. Ali's got the puck now in his own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Krug's got a hold of the puck. And the middle frame almost done. And he catches that one with the glove. Krug's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. And they win the draw here in their own end. Little's got it behind his own net. Reaches out and uses the stick. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Big time stop there. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now. This year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Zurich's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Here he is, shot in front. Shuts him down. And he comes up big again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Gives them nothing in front. Delayed penalty coming up here. This is stops the play.
I always hated to play in these games. It just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting thrown out. Real tough game.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
They haven't scored on the power play. 100% is not enough for what we see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
And now he moves it quickly to Kelch. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Lee's got it in the defensive end. The Hawks get a hold of the puck undermanned. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Sends it in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Kelch. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Nice feed from the right wing. Saucers it tape to tape. And now it's grabbed by Stone. Goalie with the stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Sabres take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Good save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Prague's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Cody's won the draw there on the attack.
Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff.
Passes it over! Feeds it over!
Denies him in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Harrison's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Zurich's won the defensive zone draw. Blades moves the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Prague's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. They fight for it along the boards. Zurich's got a hold of it along the wall. Blocked in front. Picked up along the boards by Marino. Gaining momentum up along the side. Zurich's got the puck. Corin's got the puck in his own zone.
Change up, change up.
Takes a shot. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they've got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get this one.
So look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Having another look at it on the replay, we can see that he got a piece of it, but just not enough, and it squeaks through to the net.
The Sabres are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Sabres are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Rocked him! Probs on the attack. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Fires it! Denied by the puck stopper. The Sabres continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Cody's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Probs looking to break out. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Probs gain possession along the boards. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Hawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the play continues. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play. And he slides it quickly to Stone. And he rings the post. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Zurich's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Gotta stick with the game plan here, James. On a power play, you have to have quick puck movement. It gets the coverage moving, and it opens up that one-timer.
And a great save! Nice poke check. Locks him. Blocked in traffic. Zurich's got the puck along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, and there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally.
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates reads the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Zurich's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Fires it on net! Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there! Takes the feed at the back end. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here?
The Hawks have had a terrible effort tonight, and you know that practice tomorrow is going to be a tough one, and the video room is not going to be pleasant.
Shot with the stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Can hang on to the puck after taking it off. And he puts it away to make the save. Misses the net and will play on.
Now you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find
Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
Zurich's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. We got a penalty coming up here. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Good use of the body on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, it's pretty obvious that it's a 2-minute minor, but he certainly didn't like it, James. He's going to contest it, but guess what? The official ain't listening.
Prague's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, James, the power play has not been good tonight. It can be very frustrating, but you have to reset, refocus, because even if you don't score, it can create some much-needed momentum.
Big time stop there. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. The Sabres win the draw. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Zurich's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Harrison. With some open space at center. With possession along the wall. Scores! And look at that. The rookie gets in on the playoff scoring.
Well, talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow.
Zurich's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
But they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Hawks gain possession of the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Laying the body. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone.
Baker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Prague's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Along the side here, towards the empty net. Misses! And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Scores! And the kid comes up clutch here in the postseason.
Oh, he does it, James. Gets his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers. With the extra attacker with the goalie pull, they have the coverage running, and they certainly find the opportunity to get it to the middle of the ice, and man, do they bury it. Very different team right now than the one that started this game, and after that last goal, the coach has been impressed and is showing his emotion to his team, and that's what it's all about, sharing that energy. It's up and down the bench, and you can certainly see that they're pressing and they're dialed in now.
Zurich's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. From the blue line. Oh, what a stop there, and time winding down. That's it, the final buzzer. And they complete the elimination. And they suck it in here with the home fans. Really impressed by how this team responded, and obviously they benefit by closing things out here at home.
It wasn't perfect, James, but they managed the ebbs and flows and the momentum switches within the series, and I thought that they were terrific in terms of the effort areas, and that goes a long way when you're grinding it out.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace. just can't get enough, and they're going to get more with game number 5 tonight. Really looking forward to this one tonight. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. The Chickens look to start the transition game. Plays the puck up ahead. Panarin's got it against the boards. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Panarin's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Made the save on the play. Still has possession. And now he moves it to Panarin. Oh, wow!
Just off the glove and he keeps it out.
There's a shot. Oh, and it's another save on the play. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Quick shot, and that's broken up. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the defensive zone face-off. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. The Stallions are getting 2 minutes for tripping. Vienna sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by 1. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Battle ensues for that loose puck from on the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Simpson. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Hogan's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Vienna's won the draw. Here's a shot, and gobbles that one up in his chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Murphy's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Hogan's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Stockholm's won the draw, and they'll go to work. A center feed! And that's stopped. The Chickens will play it from the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Lee. Takes the feed at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. LaFleur's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Stockholm's taking possession in their own end. Quick pass to Hudon. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Sets it in front. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Stockholm's won the draw. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Stockholm's back to even strength. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Oh, he got all of that against the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Taken along the wall by Amato. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close pace so fast and just taken down.
Shuts him down.
What I love about this sequence of James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
The Chickens strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Keeps possession. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. The Stallions will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that banks off a stick. And a great save. Here's a shot. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset. Much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Elliott's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Stockholm's got possession of the puck. He got all of that one.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Vienna's ahead 1-0. The Stallions win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves with the puck at the corner. Grabs it in his own end. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Stockholm's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
For the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he's been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Vienna's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. The Stallions take possession off the face-off. Stop on the goaltender. The Stallions gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Sends the pass over.
Wow! Scores! His first of the playoffs, and the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Vienna's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Chickens have it now. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Picked up along the wall by Cobbs. Hammers it on net, and that goes off the glove and it stays out. Scoops up the puck. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Vienna's got it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Stockholm's got the puck along the wall. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Stockholm's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Chickens will play the puck from behind the net. Vienna's got it in their own zone. Nice speed of center, moves up ahead now. Off target. Stockholm's got control of it now from their own end. Smart defensive play there. From the neutral zone now. Receives the pass. Takes control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Simpson. Stockholm's ready to go on the attack. Takes it across the blue line. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Skates to the crease. The Chickens have it behind the net. Slides the puck over to Hogan. Fires it into the offensive zone. Stockholm's got a hold of the puck now. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Feeling hungry? Try our arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great food action. Or get a bite meal at one of our many grill locations.
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. The Chickens have it from their own end. Vienna's got it in their own zone. Stockholm's gained possession along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's off target as it hits a body. Vienna's got the puck in the defensive end. Drives it to the crease. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Miles. Vienna's got the puck here in the open ice. Stockholm's got it along the wall. Lets it rip. Scores! And look at that. The rookie gets in on the playoff scoring.
Well, talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow.
Stockholm's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Slides into Hogan. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Oh, that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hogan. Vienna's got the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Chickens have it against the wall. And he's ridden off the puck. Runs him hard into the wall.
She's a power forward, James, and she loves to retrieve pucks and hound them as well, but she's hounding on that crushing hit right there.
Lots of time left in this period. Stockholm's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Shot! Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Coach is just smart. You don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Here's a chance, and he was ready for that save. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Odd man rush. Vienna's got the puck against the wall. Stockholm's got it behind the net. The Stallions will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good check, frees the puck up. Chance in front. Big time saving goal as he gets out of it with the stick.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Stockholm's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Murphy's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Made that stop. Slides it on over to Panarin. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. The Stallions have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Lee's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Stockholm's got it against the boards. The Stallions carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. More than half the period has expired. The Stallions lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Crosby's won the draw here in the offensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tries to the crease. And it goes on, pours off a body. Stockholm's got a hold of it against the wall. Vienna's got the puck in their own end. Play rolls on. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized. And just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed.
Can you bring it to the top? Like I never ever stop. Can you bring it to the top? Right foot down. Left foot down, y'all. Shut real smooth.
Vienna's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
A power play then can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Tries to get it out of their own end. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three. You can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
A chance in front! Oh, spectacular save on the play!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Stockholm's won the defensive zone draw. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Drills them. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
And that one's denied. recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Stallions get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vienna's got the puck. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Chickens are still down a goal as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Handles the puck. Runs up with the point. With the steal. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle the sweat away. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Oh, smart heads-up read. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Fight for the puck along the boards. Vienna's across the blue line. Rocked him in the open ice. Works it across to Basha. Trying to get back on the attack now. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Great hand-eye contact on the play. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Vienna's got it in their own end with time against them. Knocked off the puck. And that one's stolen at center ice. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Do your part and take public transit to and from the game.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Vienna's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally, and so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Here's a chance, and the puck skips off the glove. Sends it down low. Has some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. And that's blocked in traffic. Look out! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And now he tries to get it across to Lee. Stockholm's looking to break out of their own end. Throws around along the half wall. Oh, what a save on the play! Oh, it goes right up the post. Here he is with the backhander. Denies him. Vienna's got possession of the puck. Slides it across. Here's a shot. Off save and just enough of it. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And a great heads-up defensive play here.
Stockholm's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
She takes the feed. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Now, these are the saves when you know...
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Stockholm's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Simpson's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And that pass is redirected. Pass back to the point. Trapper save! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Stockholm's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Simpson's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Rocks him on the play. Moves it to Kotkaniemi. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Vienna's playing it through the neutral zone. Penenko's got it along the wing. Taken by Simpson. Penenko's been slashed. Penalty coming up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Well, he's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and whacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Now a quick pass to Simpson. Stockholm's penalty killers get a hold of it. And a successful clearing attempt. Vienna's got the puck against the half wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Trying to clear. And they get it out of harm's way. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Right grab by Miles. Change him off. Here's a shot. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Stockholm's got a 3-1 lead. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! The Stallions continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Stars! And the kid comes up clutch here in the postseason.
Oh, he does it, James. Gets his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers.
Stockholm's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Hart's got the puck. Quick pass across to Shore. That's not going to fool him. Bedard's moving the puck through his own zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores!
Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net. Well, it's obvious that the coach is visibly frustrated after that last goal. I mean, they just keep deflating as this game goes on, and they can't figure out a way to get out of it. The coach has to pull some punches, make some adjustments to see if he can get his team back in it.
Stockholm's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Vasquez going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
Well, you don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Stockholm's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Hogan's won the draw here in their own zone. Here's a shot. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Stockholm's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Great poke check on the reach. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Here's the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Vienna's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get the puck to Elliott. Nice poke check on her part. Stockholm's got control of it now from their own end. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Stockholm's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Cloutier's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Takes the feed. Shuts him down. Stockholm's got the puck along the wall. The Stallions will play from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck.
Make a change, make a change.
Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Puck dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards. Lafleur's stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed from the wing. Hard hit frees up the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.